Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to DADBEAR.Downtime and another live stream. Today we are going to be continuing our Space Engineers scenario playthrough of Henry's Hardasses Final Exam, episode 20. It's going to be crazy. Gonna be crazy. All right. We are picking up where we left off, which, if you don't recall, we finally made it to space. We're on our way to the retrieval relay, but we are taking the opportunity to go ahead and eat some kelp crisp here. Harvest some gold we were fortunate enough to come across. By the way, I do know this is a much earlier time than I normally stream, but there's just some things are what they are, and have a target of opportunity, so that's what we're doing. I do have an appointment tomorrow, which is my normal streaming day, that should not interfere with streaming, but it might, just in case. So I figured doing this, we could knock out this episode today, and if need be, we can finish or do our just one episode of Best Served Cold tomorrow. So, all right. Let's take a quick look where we're at. You can see we're posted up here next to this asteroid. We are going to be doing everything we can. Why am I not moving? Oh, okay. I know why. Because if we turn that off, we start moving. That's right. That's because of our large grid additions there. Speaking of large grid, I do want to, there's a couple things I want to do. Let's go ahead and close that. Should drop us down. We're going to go after that. We're going to go get that unknown signal real quick. Hopefully it'll be something that's got some food. I would appreciate some food. We have plenty of food right now, but again, anything I can do to kind of keep us from... Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Do not have... This'll work. Wow, barely had enough. Barely had enough there. Small inventory. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and leave a GPS. So we can come back and get this. Man, that really looks like ice from here. That is nuts. Okay. I think we need to get an antenna or a beacon onto our ship here. Yep. So let me drop this stuff in here. Item could not be deposited. That has got to be our... There we go. Okay. We got a few things we're gonna have to do, guys. One of those is we need to come up with a way to mine. I'm gonna say efficiently and realistically. That's the best way I know how to put that. So we're probably gonna use let's use this unknown signal as a perhaps a foundational platform for building our miner. So we have a distress signal. That's right, I remember now. We do have a distress signal. I'll have to go check that out. Dolly, this is not the time. I know this is not normally when we stream, but this is not the time to try to get playful. So. You can go, baby. You get some love. Yeah, you get some loves. That worked out pretty good. Not perfect, but not terrible. Go ahead and get rid of that GPS. Where is this one? Oh, no. No, sweetie, you gotta get down. You can't climb into my lap. You're too big, baby. Back up. Back up. Back up. Shoot. Since we are doing a different time than we normally stream, we probably will be taking a break in here because, again, puppies are going to need to go out. Our largest puppy is trying to climb into my lap right now. But I'll take them out for a short break and give me a chance to refill coffee and that kind of stuff. Use the bathroom, whatnot. But so I do not have a time limit right now on this stream, but we're gonna do what we can, right, Dolly? Okay, back up. Why don't you go find out who that is? So we've got a battery here, which is good. We've got some solar panels, which is good. Probably move these solar panels around. And we'll have to find a way to hook this guy up to our ship. Also thought about just perhaps... Actually, you know, that's probably what's going to be best. We may just do a deployable... Yeah, a deployable... Just realized that might end up being an issue there. Okay. A deployable drill. Which will be challenging because of the... So we could use a large grid drill, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work for us. So. Let's jump out and let me go ahead and make a couple of... Need to do some things here. Okay, we're going to turn that on. Make everything. We're going to select all of this and we're going to reset the names. We're going to show everything in the terminal. The small cargo container can go on the inventory screen. That, throw that in the toolbar configuration. Go ahead and turn that on. So at least that battery can charge. Let's see if I can figure out a way to do this. We are supposedly at 0.034. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. I don't know if it will or not. Okay. There we go. Hold that. We've got, this is the conveyor junction. I'm trying to think there might be a better way, perhaps to try to extend this large grid arms out. The problem being we don't have, that should be in the shade now. We're going to take a look at 3. So we can do a conveyor frame. Okay, I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need 2 of these. Conveyor frames are what I was what I was thinking about. I just couldn't remember if that was available in the size I was looking for. Let's see what we got. First of all, what do I have in my inventory? Craziness here. Okay. I gotta put all this stuff back. My inventory is so small right now. What can I put away? So give me power and oxygen. Just don't have that. Man, I really don't have that much in my inventory. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna put scout drone. Okay. Let's get this off. Why am I? Was I getting cooked by a? I guess I was getting cooked by a thruster. G. We need. Give me 2 of those. Let me just get 1 of those for right now. And then a 3x3 head. It's one at a time here. On hinges. Where you at? Which direction do we have? Gotcha. Okay. That might get rid of some of our torque issues that we're having. Because I think that's what... I think that should help. So... So let's do... I think did I lose? I feel like I lost a hinge over here. Let's go ahead and grab. Okay, we'll get that conveyor frame. We're gonna do the same thing over here. And if this works, we may make the same. I think we're going to make the same adjustment to these. And that will hopefully get rid of some of the collision issues we're having. So let's see what we got here. I just need hinge. Wrong size, I bet. Yeah. Fairly certain that's the wrong size. Yep. Not what I'm looking for here. Come on. Heck. Here we go. Ridiculous. Green. Dolly, not yet, baby. Ugh. Guys, hold on, guys. Be right back. Hey, John, how you doing? I'll be right back. We're going to take a short break. I need to take my dogs out. That's Dolly's climbing up into my lap because it's not the normal time we stream. So gonna take them out real quick. So this is gonna be about 10 minutes, and then we'll be back in just a few. All right, we're back. Dolly was very accommodating and not giving me a hard time getting back inside. And hopefully I've got a little bit of a barrier now that's going to keep her from trying to crawl up as well. We're at the computer, so. Okay, so go ahead and get that. Skull Hunter is not getting near us, which is good. And let's grab this guy and turn him around. Shoot. Tried to snap grid there. That did not work. Not snap grid. I tried to change the grab to center of gravity. It's going to be 0. The upper limit is 15, if I'm correct. Let's see if we can get this thing attached. Go. Okay. And we are at 13. And let's go ahead and bring that back. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I think it's going to work. Skull Hunter is still moving away from us. That's good. We're about to get cooked, so let's go in for a minute. I don't think we're going to be able to get that unknown signal. Grab that bottle. Here. Okay, so that's good. Give me kelp, please. Lots of kelp crisp, that's nice. 1. I need that. All right. Let's see. So I think by adding that extension on there, that we're mitigating some of the clang possibilities. That's not 100% sure, you know, but I think that's definitely going to help, and that should make this a lot better too. So let me duck into a shadow here. I want to take a look at this. We are at what point? 036 on that one. We should be able to straighten that out now. Perfect. And that, if that concept works there, that means that it should work with these. So we're probably going to remove this This is an oxygen farm. That's an algae farm. Oxygen farm. Okay. We're going to start with, that's where we've got our basic assembler. Okay. Let's see. Let's... basic assembler. Okay, so the basic assembler, do we have anything in it? It doesn't look like we've got any. Got 1 kilogram in mass. Okay, let's go ahead and move that to a cargo container. Oh, won't go there. There's no reason why that shouldn't be going to anything. That is very weird. Okay. We'll just take it. That won't let me do that. Why is that thing not on? It is on. Automatic push-pull. Should be fine. We should be able to pull that. There's no... Oh, wait a minute. Where it's right. It's on this side. Ugh. Silly of me. Okay. You go ahead and take this. And we're going to remove it. We're going to relocate this oxygen farm as well as this basic assembler. And then we're going to make the same adjustment to these hinges that we made on the... Yeah, that's fine there. Oh, boom. O2 farms. Come on. Is it on 9, really? Or oxygen farm. Yep. Nope. It's not the way I want to do it. Do I have any interior plate? I do not. Go ahead and we're going to grab some interior plate. We're going to put a conveyor junction there. 10, please. That's all I need. And then we'll put the O2 farm. Skull Hunter's coming this way, kind of. We need to keep an eye on that. Badly. Let's, yeah, we need to be very careful about that. Come on, where's the basic assembler? Yeah, we need to get on the road. We may have to ditch our unknown signal there. Because this guy looks like he is coming. Like he's somehow found us. Which he shouldn't have. Yeah, he seems to be coming in. 8. Come on. Clang is really kind of messing with me right now. We're going to head in what I'm going to call the general direction. Wow, he is really closed. Head in the direction of that distress signal. Which I may not be going in the right direction, so. Seem to not be moving as much. Like I don't seem to be rolling as much as we were before. So that's good. And I feel okay. So we're starting to get some distance on our skull hunter there, and he's turned around and it looks like he's headed back the other way. He's on some kind of patrol. There we go. And we'll see. We'll use. Yeah, we're not moving that much anymore, which is good. And we have another beacon. Which isn't necessarily a terrible thing. So. I may go ahead and, I think I'm going to go ahead and start slowing down. So I may just take this opportunity to go out and finish doing what we were working on, and then I'm gonna grind that. Just transplant that. So let me go ahead and get this stuff first. Come on, man. I say we gotta have small tubes. Okay. Let's get it behind. Like that.
Inventory full.
Okay. So the oxygen farm and the basic assembler are replaced. That works. And now it's time to try to get this done. And I get the whole thing. Dadgummit. Frame. And then we're going to go with a 3x3 head. Six, 7. Where is it? There we go. 8. Okay. Yes, I know. Hungry, hungry. Always hungry. Come on. Thank you. Is that a vulture? That is not good. We need to move. Space powered or not, vultures are indiscriminate fighters, and they will They will attack anything. Okay. We're doing good there. I'm going to say we can probably... Ah, great. That pirate beacon is moving. There's a possibility that Vulture's not going to get near us. Just not thrilled about the idea of finding out otherwise. Just making sure I don't have anything set on override. I don't. The ship is just heavy. Yeah, that space pirate beacon moving is it's not a good thing. Okay, so wonder what is unknown warp signal into one and nothing was there. An unknown warp signal. I don't think I've seen one of those. Mr. Kilpatrick, welcome, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen one of those. Okay, so we've made the adjustment on all but the one hinge. And I do feel like that is definitely making a difference, because we're not seeing the phantom drift that we were seeing earlier. So I think it might. I think so. I think Clang is, yeah. That is weird. Unknown warp signal. Yeah, you have to, if you get a screenshot of that, you got to let me know. You could throw it up on the Discord if you want and see what it comes across as. I've never seen that. Skull Hunter. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about the Skull Hunter. It seems to be on like a patrol loop. And I'd like to hide behind the asteroid, but I also want the sun to help us with the keeping our stuff charged. Our batteries are currently at 74%. I hit the wrong thing, man. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Or unknown signal. It's back in our Skull Hunter is moved pretty far away, so I feel pretty good about it. Got another unknown signal, which is fine. What do I have inventory wise? Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of that. Okay. So if we wanted to, we could go ahead and move this down. We could move this back to the other side, but I'm not really sure that's necessary. We are at, what are we at? We're at 23 on that one. We are at 10 on this one. Upper limit 23. Let's go ahead and roll that to 23. And then we'll go ahead and put the hinge lock on. Ooh, we got a death light now. Really don't want to have to deal with these guys. Okay. Give me come on. Nope. Give me large. Thank you. It'd take forever to weld up. Okay. Need Need a mag plate. Yeah, just do that. For right now, it works. Gotta hurry. Death light's getting closer. Dadgummit, I think I locked it. I did. Not the way I wanted to do it. Right. Plan for gold is being challenged greatly. I need both. So we're gonna try this. I don't know if I got lights on the front of this thing or not. Didn't I do a great job here? Come on. Turn around. There we go. There we go. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. 4. Stop. Away. Drill. I don't know how much gold it's going to take to make one more gold. I don't know how much gold it's going to take to make superconductors. I think we're just gonna, yeah. And get what we can. We got to get out of here. Great, now this hunter is coming in. Ugh. Needs keyboard to turn. Down. Okay, we're gonna head back toward that distress signal. This is gonna be like the Swiss Army knife of ships. It's like O2 farms, algae farms, solar panels, drills, assemblers. We'll have a refinery on there at some point. It's just going to be crazy looking. Lost observer drone. I don't know if he's going to come toward us or not. One thing we do need to be wary of is we are past 3/4 of our cargo capacity. So we are going to have to be mindful of that. I feel like our distress signal is over this way. I may be completely wrong about that, but since we're going so freaking fast, probably. Go ahead and start slowing down. Nope, there it is. Shoot. Okay. There's a part of me that's not sure if we should actually go after this thing. Right now it's on the very outskirts of our being able to see it. Let's wait for it to pop up again. I need to get a reference. Mark in the sky here. There we go. Okay. Going toward the middle of the band there. Right around that area. Hopefully, stay away from that skull hunter. This seems to be coming this way, or at least getting closer. I think we'll be okay. There we go. There's that beacon. All right, I'm gonna do something a little cheeky and take a look Let's see what we're dealing with here. That's the unknown signal got on. Observer drone, another unknown signal, the death light. Sentry drone. So this is our distress signal right here. And then we've got a pirate cutter. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Ridiculously fast. We're not going to mess with that guy, that's for certain. The sentry drone, we're going to need to be careful with that. Otherwise, we have a D2 hauler wreck. I don't think a D2 has hydrogen. We're definitely going to want to park ourselves off to the side, you know, away from that. Because sentry drones can have different armaments. The worst is railgun. And that could be very detrimental to our day. Did get a decent amount of gold. And to be fair, we're going to have to head back in that direction. Anyway, as you can see, well, not really, I guess. Our relay is in that direction, so I think we'll be okay. We will be okay. Yeah, definitely a Swiss Army knife ship so far. But we are going to have to put an advanced assembler on there, though. Give me that control. Bradley, welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping into chat, saying hi. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got something right there. which seems to be a little far off for debris. That makes me believe that that might be our sentry drone. It's upward. There is a turret on this thing too, I think. Correct. So we are going to have to be careful. Yeah, that's got to be the sentry drone. Five is a little far out. We still got to worry about, we do still have to worry about our radiation. So we're going to probably, maybe we get to 4. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope this is this series is one created by, oh crap, we started stopping way too late. I throw some hydrogen on there, just slow us down. Created by home of the CosmicDonut, who may be watching right now. We were chatting a minute ago. And it's called Henry's Hardasses Final Exam, and if you read the description, it'll kind of give you a breakdown of what the scenario is about. But really been having a good time with it, and I definitely hope you check it out. Because it has been fun. Let's go ahead and get. I'm gonna go ahead and get our. Wrong way. There we go. Come on. We can do this, guys. Come on, you can do it. Let's get this stuff facing the right way. There we go. At least get some charge going on, hopefully. %. There we go. We're getting a little bit. All right. So yeah, this has been a challenging one. I didn't make it any easier on myself doing what I decided to do, but we'll see. Let's take a look at our factions real quick. We have a number of energy military exploration applications. We have such a small inventory that it is typically best to build small grid, but as you can see, I'm doing reverse subgrids. So we started with small grid and we're subgridding. I'm subgridding large grid blocks. All right, we're gonna go check this guy out. I'm gonna try to. I want to find out if it's gonna shoot at me first, and we do have there's the sentry drone. We'll see what happens. He's shooting. Okay, now we know. Woo! It's close. There we go. You're mine. Whoa. Whoa. You were mine. It sucked. Join of action. What the heck? That's not right. That's very wrong. Sorry guys, we're gonna try a quick load. There's no reason why I should have had the option of, I had a survival kit on the ship. There's no reason why I couldn't have. I should have been able to spawn at the ship. Weird. Okay. Is this my first death? I wish it was my first death. On the planet side, we had a number of deaths. But I don't want to spoil any of that for you, so let's see. Grab it is weird. Okay. So we've used that survival kit. We should have no problem. Yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to respawn there. Go ahead and save. I'm gonna say this, guys. If we die and we are unable to respawn back here at the ship, we may have to stop the stream for the day, because I'll need to figure out why that's doing what it's doing, because it shouldn't be doing that. And there's the sentry drone. Nope, 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 nope. Not this time, buddy. Oh, I was on you. That should have counted. There we go. No. I am dampened. I should be able to get to him. There we go. What do we have on board here that I can use? That's what I need. He's out of gas. I bet he's out of gas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's out of gas. Do I need any of this? I don't need any of this. No, we're gonna let him go. Goodbye, buddy. Let's get back to that hauler. And I gotta be careful because this guy can shoot too, to my knowledge. And we should have fun because I don't know if you guys noticed this, but we don't have a whoa, and there it goes. See, there we go. That was really weird. Join? What the heck, man? They took it away. What the heck is going on? There it is.
Low health.
Okay. That was really, really weird.
Energy low.
I am aware the energy is low. That is the first death in space. Yes, Bradley. Okay. We need to go get... First of all, I need a GPS. Thank you. And we're going to go get our buddy. We don't have a... Just realized we don't have tools. It's going to make life interesting. Missing... I know part of the ship flew away. Oh, there it is. Did it explode? I guess that's the question I'm asking. Okay, the first part took off. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there we go. Let's get back here. Should be barrels and all kinds of crazy crap out here. Let's see if I can stop this stuff. I don't... Yep, that one stopped. There's another one over here. The rest is just scrap. Okay. Barrel? Ah. I don't need it, but it was in this barrel. Gotta watch my exposure too. Cobalt. Okay, claimed. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Damaged. Interior plate. Do I have any interior plate? I do. Let's go ahead and we should be able to take control of this if I throw a remote control on it. I may be wrong. Shh. I'm confusing my series. Ugh. Okay, let's put stuff here. A barrel. Nope, that's not a barrel. That is loot. Not worried about that. What is that? Okay. New beacon. I will take that because we can use that. Wish I could get this guy to stop moving. I don't think I've got the ability to do that though. All right. Heading back to the ship. We're going to bring the ship in. Collect what we can. I don't feel like we're going to need... We're going to need the cobalt. I don't want to not get it, and then we may have to... All right. There's something down there. Not entirely sure what that is, but oh, the bow is a long way away. That's what we're going to. That's... Yeah. So the goal of this scenario is to get to... Right now, we're trying to get to that retrieval relay. We were dropped off. Yeah, we were dropped off on one of 3 planets in this star system. It's a hostile system, very small inventory, a very, call it stripped down survival kit. And this is our final practical exam in order to join Henry's Hardasses, the premier engineering faction in the star system. And like I said, it is a hostile system. It was basically overrun by pirates years and years and years ago, and you get dropped off. My goodness, I should be going faster than this. And the whole idea is to get to one of the retrieval relays to get picked up, and if you get there, you're officially a member of Henry's Hardasses. We had, I think it was 72 hours to get there. If you don't make it in time, then there's a you have the self-rescue option, which means if you don't get to the relay before the 72 hours runs out, you have to, if you can get to Gallows Rest, that station that's 6,000 kilometers away, that's the Henry's Hardasses station, like their headquarters in the system. You get accepted at that point. So yeah, it's a really cool scenario that Home of Cosmic Donut has put together. Really digging it, and we've made it. This is only our second episode in space, so there's very few asteroids are very limited. There are, of course, hostile factions. Encounters are still very much a thing. So, use your wits. That's what we're doing. I'm not sure what we're going to find in the holler here, but we're going to get what we can out of this. This is not in it. There's no economy in this particular scenario, so.
Inventory full.
I might need to.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll get it. What else do we got here that I can use? Hey. Small steel tubes are fine. Motors, displays, computers, all that stuff. Okay. Should be able to get that. Let's find out what's in here. That's an economy 2 thing. It won't actually be used, but we'll keep it just in case. The need that. We're gonna take the magnesium for sure. But we might grab some of the steel plates. We gotta remember we have a very, very low. We don't have a ton of available space right now. Come on, man. Give me there. Nope, he won't go. Nope. In the butt. Thank you. There we go. Said I'm not sure if we I mean, we are going to need more steel plate. Like I said, we are planning on putting some some uncharacteristically large items on our ship. So that beacon, I don't know if that's the same thing. It is. I'm gonna go and get rid of this so we're clear on that. Get rid of that. I am trying to keep the trash to a minimum. Let's see. Anything else? I don't know. Do you guys think? Oh, yeah, very small inventory. It is terrible. It is terrible. Let's see. I guess we could start. This is going to be so crazy. Oh, man. I'm going to do something I probably shouldn't, but okay. Give me steel plate. I'm gonna store a steel plate in this. Not the most efficient way to store components, but we are going to need a refinery at some point. So if we come across a salvageable large grid ship that we can kind of transfer over to, we're going to, I mean, if for whatever reason we end up not making the beacon in time, we're going to have to, we're going to need a jump drive to get there. We should be down to the large steel tubes now. Yeah, 2 more. So I'm glad we're almost done because I'm tired of getting radiated. Beacon. I don't have a beacon on my ship. Probably would be a good idea. Shoot, there's a vulture. Dadgummit, I hate those guys. Really do hate those guys. Yep, I'm gonna do it. We're interested to see how this is going to affect our flying. You know what I mean? I know this is slow going, guys, but what we got to do. I think once I get done with this guy, I'm not going to worry about that cobalt. I'll probably I'll go ahead and clear these grids, but we're going to start heading toward the beacon. So many trips. And this is why Cosmic builds grinding and welding grid. The grids have the cargo capacity. Here I am.
Energy low.
Yes. Where'd you go? You were there. Where'd you go? We didn't pass it, did we? Oh, there it is.
Inventory full.
Got it. Okay. At least I don't have to switch to the grinder to do this now. Almost got it. Almost got it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Man, we got left 17. I think I'll be able to get it on this next one. Can find it. Because it disappeared. So hard to see. All right. I don't know. Earlier the thought of it was like, it looks like somebody took a Swiss Army knife and unfolded it, like all the tools. Like you got the drill, it's got all. It's like, so I think Swiss Army knife is probably the more, like the most appropriate name. But oh, that battery. That battery might be a good idea. We could drain that thing. Oh, come on. Give me a... All right. Okay, we are going to do one more thing. I need meal. Two of these. Should be able to get two of those down. Yeah, we're going to take that battery. I'm going to grind that battery out. We're going to take it. I'm going to throw a connector on it. We should be able to make a connector, yeah. I'm going to throw a connector on it. And then... Come on, spin. There we go. All right. And then I'm going to throw it on the back and we're going to drain that thing. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Get rid of that.
Inventory full.
Really don't need...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't think I can need anything from that. Do we need that?
Inventory full.
Still need plate. What do I have in my inventory? Man, come on.
Inventory full.
9.
Inventory full.
I ground that down. That's crap. Didn't mean to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that. Don't need to worry about that one. Is this heavy armor? Light armor?
Inventory full.
You can use the small tubes here. There we go. Motors. Steel. I did not want to grab that yet. Steel plate. Structure components. I can get a little bit. Yep. Don't need the thruster components. Try and take as much as I can from this stuff. Don't need that.
Inventory full.
Okay, we got the steel. See the computers, construction components, and the motors. Let's put it in there. Dadgummit. Not what I wanted, but we're gonna do it.
Inventory full.
What's that?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
2 more.
Inventory full.
Motors and computers. I don't think we have that on either of those, so.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's get, I need this. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Drop that down. Here we go. See if I can actually move this guy. It's not actually moving these guys isn't too bad in space. Come on. Here we go. A little further. Hold still. They do spin much slower.
Energy low.
27. Okay, there. There we go. Okay. Said I am not really all that concerned with that stuff. But I'll tell you what, that large group battery though. That is definitely going to help. Because we are going to put that on charge. See what we get now. Let me go ahead and get rid of... Let me get rid of these. We are going to clear. That's good. It's a removal. Remove. Keeping that. Yeah, we're going to get rid of those. As well as that. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Now the fun part. We get to see what moving this thing is like. Slow and steady. All right. There's our relay. So let's try to get this thing moving that direction. First thrusters. Another skull hunter coming. I think we're gonna get away from that though. Let's grab a little more food here. I'm not expecting us to have to stop anytime right away. All right, that is not gonna work. This is a new that's part of the Econ 2. Econ is not supposed to be enabled in this scenario, so we are not going to be doing that. Cool thing is we'll be able to deplete that battery and then we'll just grind it down and take it apart. All right, we're going to go ahead and get as much speed as we can here. We're going to get up to max speed. And get headed to that relay. 12 o'clock. All right, we've been going a little over 2 hours. great if we can get this. If we can get our batteries filled off of that large grid, that's going to be awesome. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and just talk about like our energy plans. Okay. I brought a metric butt ton of ice for a number of reasons. One, I wanted to make sure that we could safely maintain our hydrogen stores for as long as possible without needing to source it. So that's why it was so hard for us to get off the planet, because we were carrying so much ice. We have a ton of hydrogen tanks on board this thing. We got a lot of hydrogen. You can see we're already at 85% on that hydrogen though, and that's just having gotten up into space and the few times we've used it for piloting around. But that's also why I put the ions on, so we could reduce our need for hydrogen to travel and use ion. But again, we built small grid. We've got a lot of stuff we're 460,000 kilos right now. We're going to go through some power. So part of the reason for doing the large grid subgrids was so that I could take advantage of large grid capabilities of things. Better solar input by using large grid solar panels, oxygen farms. We wanted to be able to kelp crisp from an algae farm. If we needed to build anything, we really needed to have large grid assemblers, whether it be basic assemblers or whether it be advanced assemblers, which is what we will end up having. And should we have had to, we got a distress signal. We're going to go ahead and slow down. Cooking anything. That's a good thing. We're not destroying anything. We planned our thruster damage distance well. Got another beacon. I can actually see that one from here. I don't know if you guys can, but I can see it. So 16 kilometers away, I can see a grid, which means that's pretty large. And our distress beacon came from this direction. There. Thought I saw it, but it was actually something on my computer screen. I need to get that off. Turn me off. It's in that direction. Okay. You can see that. That might be an asteroid. And then we have something over here. Oh, that's... I have no idea what that is, but that is our unknown distress. Doesn't appear to be moving. 17 kilometers away. So let's see if we can I move? I would love to be able to get this down a little bit more. This will hopefully allow me to get a look at this a little bit closer. There we go. Station. Yeah, it's going to be a station of some kind. Can't quite tell what it is, though. That's the pirate. That's our unknown distress signal. Okay. We're going to go check out the unknown distress signal. And then perhaps make our way back to... make our way back toward the pirate beacon. Yeah, that's probably a safer approach. I think we know what we can expect from pirates in their reaction. The unknowns, we at least have a chance of them not necessarily taking us as a threat initially, so. Our large grid battery may be real close to being done. 2 minutes. Okay. We may set this. Okay, so this unknown distress signal. This will probably be our last thing we do for the day in the stream, to get in there and check that out. May go ahead and throw. We may see if we can go ahead and complete the refinery. That would at least allow us to go ahead and process the gold that we found. Another beacon. Okay, so we got 2 beacons now. Let's see if we can get a better look at this thing. Oh, we're out of power. So we drained that battery. Oh. It's an asteroid. It's an asteroid base. Which isn't terrible, don't get me wrong. It's not terrible, but it's not really what we're... Got another beacon. Daggum, man. This is a very, very pirate-rich environment. There's our beacon over there. We got 3 pirate beacons. You're going to want to go to this far side. Goodness. I'm going to try to get to one, like, between 1.6 and 2 kilometers is ideally what I feel like is going to be best. Is that sucker moving? Very possibly. Okay. We have pirate hideout, pirate cutter, which we've seen, pirate smuggler, and a privateer. So let's take a look at what they look like. Privateer kind of looks cool. The smuggler, I've actually captured one of these before. We captured one of those for in our Best Served Cold series. It was actually really good against Dennis. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It was very the smuggler was actually very useful against the reavers in that scenario. So we unfortunately lost it though in our last episode. If you hadn't seen that, sorry for that spoiler, but yeah, the smuggler is no longer smuggling. I'm not making mess around with buff system. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, let's see what we can do. A sec. Quick refill here. I'm not gonna grab any food. What do we have? I got one. I'll go and eat it. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, dadgum. Jeez, man. Woo! Scared the crap out of me. And I did not see that at all. Man. Alright, we need to try to let this... There we go. Why isn't it not letting me do it? Cosmic, if you're watching right now, really need to, I don't know why this keeps, this is weird. There we go. Shouldn't be doing that. Come on. There we go. That gum. Don't know why it's, again, no idea why it's doing that, but it has been doing that. We are also, now that I know, we're going to move in closer since the threat is on the other side. Come on, health. Get up there. There we go. Hopefully I'll be able to get my body fairly quickly. Without too much trouble. I think I'll be alright. Okay. Go. Well, yeah, I'll be able to get shit. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to find a way to block. Dadgum, I don't think I can do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it. Come on, man. That's the turret. Okay, grab it. Okay, I need sim plate. This should be good. Hopefully. This will work. Go. Like that. Okay. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there's some cool stuff up there. Can't tell if there's any turrets. Trying not to use third person to cheat it. See, that to me is like, that's where it would be, right there. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Parts.
Inventory full.
Claim that grid, baby. All right. Should just be the one interior turret. See what the inventory looks like. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at a whole bunch of stuff. Armory, tools, okay. Can you hand drill to take out the gun? I could. Like I said, I don't recall if Cos put in like
Inventory full.
any of the NPC takeover mods. So gun is right up here. Yeah. So it may not have like
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I have somewhere to put this stuff. But can I put this stuff in here? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Inventory full.
Sorry, I know this is slow. Kinda need it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Back in there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Gotta be kidding me, man.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, 9 now. I think that's where we're at. Yeah. Dadgummit. Way. Now we put it in. This is the frustrating part. It's just so slow. Is there another way? If I get this... Is this stuff really not piped? It's not. Dadgum, man. Gotta get in here. All this stuff. Plate, jump out. We're gonna throw that in here. Bunch of that, a bunch of, okay. All right. So now we can take this guy. I'm gonna move him over here. Did I not get the interior plate? I guess I didn't. There we go. Okay. Wrong button. Go. Okay. What is that? Observer drone. Sliding doors, incomplete. The O2 H2 gen, tank access denied. Terrace, insect connector, that's on the bottom, obviously. The thruster should not be an issue at all. because they're not. Some of this stuff is going to be a pain in the butt. But that's all right. With
Inventory full. Inventory full.
why am I getting toasted? Oh, because I'm in a non-safe place. That's why. Come here, buddy. I think I can move around though. I don't think we're gonna be. We haven't gotten shot at in a minute, you know. Do a quick save just in case. I know, scum save, but it's a pretty decent size little shuttle. I mean, I don't. It's very basic. I haven't seen anything like crazy. All right, come on. Stave off hunger while we sit in here. Start by getting in cryo. I tried that. I did try hitting I to get into inventory with the cryo. Wasn't working. Let's see. Seems like a pretty cool little base though. This is an encounter that I haven't seen before, so it's I was really glad to come across it. Just waiting for our exposure level to go down. If I can get, good thing is if I can get that the door on the shuttle repaired, I can close that off and use that as a safe space from radiation. So, although I don't feel like I should have been getting radiated there. It's in the shade. There must be a reactor. There must be something bad going on there. Okay, so let's should have a door, right? Don't need that anymore. We just need the door. What? Come on, man. It's better than that. I think we've got a... I think we've got a reactor. I think that's what's going on. Yep. I feel like that is what is happening. Yeah. That's what that glow is over there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. We probably should have picked that up, like, at the beginning, you know? Probably would have been a good idea. Let's go ahead.
Inventory full.
There we go. That's taken care of. That explains the distress call. Let's go ahead and... We got Andy. For the... Finish the door. Just up to finish over here. What's that? Conveyor junction. Tanks. That won't. Claim grid. Grid is claimed. It doesn't seem like a terrible... It's not a terrible shuttle. It does seem kind of small. I mean, very, very basic. I feel a little bad saying that, but... Eh. Oh, we got another interceptor transmission. Again, these are things that you can find now in the economy too. Update. You may find these type of cargoes. These are normally salvage. Mission goals, like we lost some intercepted transmissions in this case. They need to be recovered. Anything else you find there is yours. So if we pick this up, it's going to say, hey, if you take this to this place, you'll get some cash. But since we're playing in a system that's not supposed to have any economy, and was made before the Economy 2 update came out, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna mess with it. A little bit of armory, battery, got a cargo terminal, insect connector. Is there anything in that? Nope. Got an O2H2 gen with nothing in it. Timer blocks, truss lights. Yeah, there's actually not a whole lot here. The hydrogen tank though is probably going to be, yeah, that's 89%. Oh, that's pretty good. And we have all of these parts. And whatever is in this, let's find out. Food. I love it. Love it. Weird. Got some more magnesium. That's good. We do need to stay on top of our stuff. Superconductors. Yep. Good. Batteries, yep. What is this? Test, oh, this is the lab O2H2 Gen. What we got here? Got some solar panel stuff. Good. And I do believe we had this goes, yeah. Yeah, that's our O2H2 Gen. That's a nice little, this is a nice asteroid slash grid layout. I like it. We got bumped into the air, so we're just floating. There we go. Let's see what we got up here. Medkit. Okay. More parts. Tools. Oh no. Dude got squished. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, it is. That's a good little shuttle, but man, oh, I've never seen that before. Have you guys ever seen? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that poor guy. Yeah, we'll claim that. That's so bad. Come on, man. Do I really not have enough room for a bottle? Yes, I don't. Oh, no. That wasn't cool at all. I don't know why it didn't attack me, but it didn't, so I'm not going to complain. Okay. Nope, he was warned. He was warned. Goodness. Alright. What do we got here? Another food, yay! Heart attack, not my favorite, but it'll work. Nice. Okay. Let's go, yeah, we'll go garden slaw. Let's see. You found a Wayfarer, but it wasn't an asteroid. It was the same base in space. So the asteroid did not spawn around it, is what you're saying. Because I've seen that with a couple of scenarios. Oh, not scenarios, but a couple of random encounters. I've seen that with where it looks like the... Hey, Cosmic, how's it going? Going back to the beginning to see how we got here. Yeah, I have some of these random encounters I have seen it. It appears that the asteroids don't spawn in the way they're supposed to. So oh, we're gonna have to move that along. And there's a part of me that says find some way to utilize this shuttle, but then there's another. I really can't think of anything would really need it for. So yeah, cause we got a ship has turned into a Swiss Army knife. So food. I'm going to drop some of this food down in here. Can I put... that? Oh, he should be able to fit there. That's dumb.
Energy low.
That was ridiculous. He should be able to sit on that. Cosmic, there was, oh yeah, I know. I just haven't turned them off again. I know the unknown signals are, and you know what? I totally forgot about it. Actually, totally forgot about it because I've picked up, now I haven't used it, but I did grab this guy. So, yeah, I need to get rid of him. So, let's see. I totally forgot about that. I really did. Come on. There we go. We'll just use this. Remove. There we go. Totally forgot about that. I've just been lazy about going back into the settings and turn them off again. Let's see what else we got. Man, so many freaking beacons. Now we got a skull hunter nearby. Let's go grab that oxygen bottle. That is so dumb. Okay, so let's I really like this. I like this base. I don't know if there's anything I really want to. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to do with it though. Go ahead and do that. Well, at least claim this stuff.
Inventory full.
So if for some reason we don't make it,
Inventory full.
and we end up stranded in this star system, at least we have a place we can try to come back to. I do have to, oops, sorry about that. It's nobody. That's us. We're good there. I think it's we got most everything.
Inventory full.
I don't know what else has computers. Ooh, that might. Button panel, battery, gravity gen. Not worried about that. Inset connector is a little different. Timer blocks, garbage. Got most of it though. Another button terminal. Take that out. I mean, we can do the Cosmic is it's true, I could build another survival kit here. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, actually. Let me, got 1, 2, I gotta capture this thing too, but I think we've got At least one in every direction. Just don't know if we've got... We should be airtight. Yeah, we should be airtight. Let me see if this thing works. On. It does, but there's no oxygen. Okay. Got it. Toggle block on and off. I think we actually have enough medical components to be able to build something. I think we do. So we may not need to tear this. This might be our our fallback ship. You know, should something go wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I bet it. Is it gonna let me? It is. It's cool. Okay. Okay. So we're good there. Should be ice close by. I would certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. What else do we have in here that is battery, insect connector? That's it. Need to find out what our Bayer network looks like. Okay, so that's right below us, the insect connector. And then we've lost... Okay, we have lost some... That's the down thrust. We have no down thrust here because that thruster is incomplete. I think we're missing... I think we got an incomplete thruster up there too. If I'm right. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's take a look. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try to get this stuff finished up. Like I said, this will be a fallback if should we need it. Need some motors. So now we're looking at small tubes, interior plate. Come on. Nope. Motors, small tail tubes are going to be challenge, I feel like. Got all those. Okay. Good here, right? Yep. I don't think anything about there is going to work.
Inventory full.
There at the back. It's break. It's the break, yep. Actually, I think the conveyor is probably actually okay because that, like this, the door, I think takes care of that. But we got that there. So, see if I got any of this do anything there. Nope. A bit. We're gonna have to make some of this. It's not, but it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. Yeah, I'm really not that worried about it. Oh yeah.
Inventory full.
Dumb. Dumb. Okay. Sure. This would have been nice. Okay. Where'd the steel plate go? It was there. Was there. It's not anymore. All right.
Inventory full.
Just
Inventory.
turn some of this down already. Just putting it where we can grab it. Whoop, battery. I'll sail.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're gonna need that to hack the battery anyway on that Wayfarer.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Small tube in the railing. Oh yeah, yeah. Good idea. Good idea.
Inventory full.
We're just gonna need the large steel tubes here, which we'll probably get out of these barrels once I move all this stuff. Golly, man. This.
Energy low.
That.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Damn it.
Inventory full.
I want to lose the motors.
Inventory full.
Or the grids. Need the grids right now.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hmm. Yeah, the catwalks and railings are definitely probably your most inconspicuous source of stuff. What the heck? Huh. Very weird.
Inventory full.
I don't know if you guys saw that. Because of the size of some of the components, like, it's not gonna...
Inventory full.
Like, I don't even know if it's gonna let me pick up a gravity component by itself. Just one. That's how...
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's how bad the...
Energy critical. Inventory full. Inventory.
Can't pick it up. Funny. Go ahead and do that. Ooh. It bumped. Did you see that? Okay. I don't own the connector yet, so... There's a skull hunter nearby. That sucks, dude. There we go. Oh, there's something underneath. That's kind of cool to know.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is why we're not getting any hydrogen. Huh. I'll have to repair that. Yep, we will have to repair that. We got other stuff we're doing right now, though, so. Let's finish getting... Let's see. Ooh, I'm out of oxygen. That's not cool. Well, let me put that in there for right now. See if I can pick up this can. Nice. Ran into that. Okay. We just about got this base captured. We've got a timer block, which I think I saw. Yeah, there's the green from the timer block in there. I'm not sure where the batteries are. I'll have to find them. But let me have that stuff there. Okay. We're gonna go get our, we're gonna go fill our oxygen real quick. Fill up, okay. I'll put that in there. We're gonna go grab our other one that we dropped in here. There we go. Sorry. That was a little unnecessarily drawn out. Close. I have my inventory. I think I just need small stuff. Okay. He's good on metal grids. Just needs.
Inventory full.
Hi. Like that skull hunter didn't. Like it flew by us. It got pretty close, but we got another one. Nope, same one. Nope, different one. Got two skull hunters nearby. Hate those guys. 3 barrels.
Inventory full.
Oh, what's in that? No large steel tubes. No large steel tubes. Nope. One. That might be necessary. Gotta run some errands. Check out the rest of your if I can. Great to see you playing. Thanks, Cosmic. I really appreciate it. I'm loving the scenario. Thank you so much for building it. Okay, 4. One, 2, 3. What do I need for this guy? I need small steel tubes, computers, construction components. Okay, we're gonna do him first. Okay, we got that. It's pretty legit. Yep. Okay. All right. So I can float this thing now. Good. We were out of upthrust. We didn't have it because the hydrogen tank was screwing everything over. Let's go ahead and get this. That will be the last far up. What do I have in here? Such small inventory. Fill it. There we go. So dumb. Some stuff I just don't understand. Where are your construction components? 2, please. There we go. Let's get the construction components done. 2 more trips. Okay. All right, so the Wayfarer is going to be ready. The only thing we're going to have to do is we got to kill the battery and fix the battery. So This thing should be ours. Like, fully ours. Should not see anything but us. Okay, perfect. Let me grab... Let's grab some... I have... grab some metal plate. We're gonna go around and finish welding up anything that's not complete. Then we're gonna grab a blueprint. Because, believe it or not, I have not seen a Wayfarer before. I've seen remnants of Wayfarers, but not fully built Wayfarers. So. Good? Are we good? It's looking alright. And we didn't change the design of it at all, so... Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. Turn that off, drop that. Go ahead and... There we go. Wayfarer shuttle, or Wayfinder. Last thing we need to do is queue up our pipes here. Too bad at all. Can't run. Aw, man. Could have done that. Let's see. I got one in my service terminal waiting for me to sell. Yeah, nice. I did change out the thrusters for the new ones. Yeah, I thought about that when I added that last one. The new ones, I do like the new ones a lot more. Okay. Just the small tubes. Okay. I don't think we have any more small tubes in the I don't think we have any here. Nope. I was thinking about maybe fixing that. I think I've changed my mind. What? Kidding me. Ugh. We gotta have small tubes. No, that's not true. We might not have small tubes, so. No, we do. Wonder if they're up here. So I accidentally put them in the wrong place. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I need just a smidge of steel plate too. Come on. Come on. Okay. Cool. All right, that means we will be able to, we can refuel here. Hold on just a minute, guys. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and get. This is weird. Toggle this block off and on. I don't understand that. We're gonna go ahead and put that there. Don't want to use that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. On. Depressurize off and on. Control. Let's be on enough. Actually, I need to. What the heck? Okay. Okay. We just cooked stuff. Wayfinder. Copy. Hydros. Adjust that. F hydro, it's only the one. That's set up. God, I really don't like that. Ugh. We're not proxying? Come on, man. Have to be. Stockpile on enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Gun. Off and on. And now. There we go. Pressurize. Off and on. Off and on. And then control. Is that the way I want to do it? Let's do this. Control. Then off and on. Feel better there. Okay. Nine. Pressurize. So we should be filling from the hydrogen, the big hydrogen tank. Okay. I feel like we've got a solid backup plan there. Should something happen. You know what I mean? I know we're doing a lot of just back and forth right now, but unfortunately that's kind of where we're at. I'm going to go ahead and take it, since we've got so much steel plate here, I'm going to go ahead and grab as much of this as I can, which isn't a ton right now. Oh yeah, now it's blueprint time. There we go. So, Wayfinder. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Delete. Yep. Yep. There we go. So I think I'd be tempted to replace that cryopod with a survival kit. Survival kit there, and then maybe replace the armory here with the cryopod. This is so bad. It's gonna take forever. All right. Let's see. We've been going how long now? 3 hours and 43 minutes. Okay, so we probably got it maybe 15 minutes left. And then we're going to call it a day. But we've got, I feel like we got a decent amount done. I'm going to keep trying to unload steel plate here. And take advantage because there's so much steel plate on these refineries. That's actually what I should do. Let me do that. I feel like I might just need to, I'm gonna drop this. %, really do for me. Ah, shoot, we'll just go ahead and do the burrito. That'll take care of that for a while. Gee, yep, got that. Gives me a little bit more room. Carry some more stuff. There's your turn. Thrust on 2 before the blueprint. Oh shoot. That's right. I might need to do that. Oh, dadgummit. Yeah. Let me keep working on this real quick and then I'll redo that. I forgot about that too. All right. 8:58. I don't worry so much about the thrusters. Like I would never, like I know for a fact that I would never try to say paste a wayfinder or wayfinder into like into an atmospheric condition. To me, it's just not. It's just not something I'd do. So, but the disconnect from the grid, it's definitely, we gotta do that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You dead? Nope. I don't think there's anything more. What is this? Garbage. Yep, not putting that in there. We got in here. Take that, throw that in there. This is the worthless stuff. All right. So we got our refinery set up there. Before we start kicking off any actual production stuff, we're going to throw some power efficiency modules on. Because we definitely are going to need to be mindful of said things. One's the most complete. 20 and 20. 16 and 20. Okay. I think we're still going to be a little short. So we'll take it all. Yep. So we got what? One. Put into production. Two. We're hanging in there. Still feel bad for that guy getting squished, man. That's terrible. The irony isn't lost, though. Okay. And we're going to go with speed for... No, we're not. We're going to go with yield. We should have the materials to do it, so... We might even have superconductors. Or not. I thought we might. Weird. Could have sworn we did. At 5. Yeah, I thought we did. Okay. I'm not going to be able to make superconductors with basic assemblers, so we're going to swap that out for a real one here before too long. Let's go ahead and get the small steel tubes. Yep. Yep, no superconductors. All right. Quick refill on the power. And then I am going to get rid of that. Give me a survival kit. Is it really this? Oh, so dumb. What do I need to get? Gravity. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we're getting nailed. Skull Hunter. Yep. Somebody else is shooting at us. Where is the ship? Not good. Not good.
Inventory full.
Done. Dead soul. Oh no. That is so not good. Okay. Ah, not good. Right. We lost that. Well, part of this. Could have been much worse.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
A lot worse. Wasn't paying attention though. Here comes more. What is it shooting at?
Inventory full.
Yeah, get your uranium. I'll take your uranium. That was kind of nuts. It was not what I was expecting and or wanting. Never is, of course. So we need to get that fixed. I'm not seeing where anything else looks like it's in bad shape. We got okay. We'll go ahead and get rid of the survival kit for right now, and that. Okay. At least it looks like the guns held everything off for a bit there. And now try to get this. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Come on. Where are you at? 8. Nope, 9. There we go. Why? I'm starting to get antsy. Like I want to get out of here. I am ready to get out of here for sure. Right there. Can't be right, man. Now I have medical components, that's just it. Okay. You big lug. Okay, I'm full. It's done. Yeah. Check our true. Oh, real quick, sorry. Definitely have to take care of that here shortly. All right, guys. Let's see. I want to. What do we call this? Staging station. I'm fine with staging station. And copy that. Control panel. Out. Grab gen. Sorry, I'm just going through. I'm gonna try to get all this identified correctly. That way, if we die, hopefully we won't run into the same problem we were running into before. So. It won't let me do the stuff that's access denied. It won't let me change any of that. So we'll get that later. Almost out of oxygen, so we're gonna need to be quick. But it's time to wrap up. So, what I may do a tiny little bit off camera, and when I say a tiny little bit, I'm talking about just finishing welding up that grav gen, because the getting bumped off the ground inside that thing is driving me nuts. So, setting that thing up, I'll go through. I'll just do a quick check and make sure that there's nothing else that's damaged that I am missing. Actually, we'll do a quick look here. All the large grid stuff is there. We still have No light on that. Okay. Should be getting something. No, it's behind the planet. That's why. Okay. Everything else looks like it did okay. I'll grab some of that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, one steel plate. That was really close. Yeah, that was really close. Get working on that too. Hold on a minute. Let me drop these in here. Computers are the only thing left on the grab gen. That's garbage. What happened to... Everybody else still basically kicking? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So I should have just computers over here. I don't know how those got missed, but yeah, 40 computers. I'm gonna take this stuff and drop it in here. That into production. I know I'm not, I said we were wrapping up. I am wrapping. This is what I'm going to do. Okay. I'm going to do this off camera. I'm going to finish doing this. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We got some good stuff. We had Cos stop by, which was awesome. Thank you, Mr. Kilpatrick. Cosmic stopped by. John came by today. And Bradley. I'm going to make sure to give everybody a shout out who jumped on today. Dennis, thank you so much for stopping by. You guys are awesome. And what do you call it? I hope you liked it. If you haven't, if this is your first time watching, I encourage you to go back, check out at least the first couple of episodes, so you get a more probably thorough description of what the scenario is. Check out Cosmic, or Home of Cosmic Donuts, work on the workshop. He's done some great builds. He's got some great series. Check out his YouTube channel. He's got some really funny stuff. And yeah, you guys like it. Anyway, we did get some stuff here. We've got kind of a backup, like a fallback in case something terrible goes wrong. But hopefully we'll leave here. We'll get on our way back toward the relay. And Keyhook, hey man, thank you for stopping by. And we'll keep going. And tomorrow, and I expect tomorrow we will be doing unless something goes on with that appointment that I have, we should be doing Best Served Cold. That should be the series we'll stream tomorrow. Won't be nearly as long as today, but we'll see. Take care, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And always, always be safe. Remember, don't forget your close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. Bring a rad kit. And I'll see you on the other side.
But until then,